Sorry that I am late. I had to deal with some things and just, BS things. But I'm just overly tired, which is took a nap. And it took me longer than it should because I'm a laptop. So, Trying to stay calm. Window shopping today. We're going to do some window shopping. So, hopefully. Hello.
Good. Your day okay?
That was pretty much fine until the end. One of the kids didn't overly tired.
Oh.
Hang on.
So look what I got today from Amazon.
Awesome.
Yay. They finally freaking delivered at least thread. Everything else? Yeah, no. Nope.
Fucking children some days.
Rob says sorry he couldn't make it.
Aw.
He's sick.
No, I'd rather be better.
He almost passed out today, so I had to catch him.
Uh-oh.
And then his daughter's here tonight, so. Yeah. So I told him, like when we're done tonight, I'll go out there and check on him.
Yeah. If you need to go leave early, that's fine.
Yeah, because I had to sit him on the sofa and then help him lay down. Then the cat wasn't feeling good today either. Kitten was throwing up. So I think that's because when Rob took the big big fat, his big bag cat food, and he forgot to hook it shut, the cat kept getting up in the bag and eating out of the bag, and he overate.
Oh, of course.
He ended up sick, and it was his own little stubby fault.
Oh yeah.
Define new thread of black. There's 4 of these. Here's the other 3.
Have you found a good deal on that?
Huh?
Did you find a good deal on that?
Yeah, I got a good deal on this. It was 4 for, what was it, $10. And it's 3,000 yards per spool.
Nice.
Yeah.
What a good deal.
So, hey, look what's on Manny.
I see that. Mm-hmm.
Your sundress. I put this cute necklace with it, which I'm going to throw in. Because it'll go cute with both dresses. because it has pearls, has little pearls and little rhinestones, and it's cute.
I mean, you're gonna be a busy lady the next couple of weeks.
I certainly am, because it's the soap opera.
Mm-hmm.
So people on here that'll be coming on here, whether you're going to come on here live or Memorex, that I sew for someone and then I sew for myself. So per every item sewn, that'll be so many items that I will sew for myself. Like over here on the table,
Mm-hmm.
I have the fabric sitting there for Christine's tote bag. So I'm going to do a green liner. Let me just freaking show you instead of telling you. Because you know how Christine likes orange. I don't have any orange fabric. She also likes green.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a pretty decorative. You know what this used to be?
What?
This used to be a tablecloth. Used to be one of those fancy tablecloths with the scalloped edges.
That's funny.
To me, fabric's fabric. If it's a really good quality,
Right.
like those really thick tablecloths, then those are good. And then I just happen to have some real denim left. So I have a denim backpack that I made with my friend Rue, and then I had this extra denim, the same denim.
Mm-hmm.
And that's obviously going to be the outside.
Yeah.
And then put a zip. That way things don't fall out. Because you never know.
Oh, yeah.
One of my best things to have for things that fray, they don't fray when I use these.
Nice.
These are the pinking shears that came with these.
Oh, nice.
These are the ones that I always keep with my sewing machine. But I will say that I'm going to take one of the beautiful fabrics over here on that other sofa that my friend Bib gave me. And I'm going to make the shirt from the pattern that she sent me. And then what I'm going to do with the rest of this fancy stretchy fabric is make myself a pair of pants that matches it. Because why the hell not, right?
Exactly. Just have fun with it.
Let me see. Let me share that. My phone's been acting stupid today.
Yeah, today was just
share.
last.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they're just overstimulated. They had their TV and their Kindle, and one kid I thought was going to be overly done it. No, it was the opposite one. I'm like, oh, okay. And I probably heard me trying to say the F word. I was like, oh, Lord, it's.
Oh, I was sharing over to Rocco. So let's see. Oops. So I gave him the link and I told him what it is.
Okay.
Videos. Ooh, what is that? A recipe on here for some Turkish delight candy. I've had those. That shit is good.
We're waiting for Christine. She says
I
she's
was like,
getting that tidy up. So
yeah. They changed some shit on YouTube again, like when going into a live and you try to push the chat thing. They changed that you just hit the regular chat and it lets you in it.
hmm.
Let's see. It won't let him. What?
What do you mean won't win? Well, my cat's
Chat?
going to the
It won't let him chat.
Hey Jessica. Yeah, I was a little bit late. It's just because of
She'll try to fix that, Rocco.
I fixed what?
Yeah, Rocco says it won't let him chat.
Let me check. Hmm.
Went in, but it won't let him chat.
I see what you mean with the live chats.
Yes, I'm doing well. I've lost a total of 35 now.
Well, no, stop doing that bull crap that you're doing.
What?
She's going to the bathroom, but she's making so much noises. It's like she doesn't know which cat litter box she wants
Oh,
to
the
use.
cat?
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it's annoying. Which to me is annoying because they always pick the weirdest times.
This has been
Hang on.
right. I've noticed that, and it's always when you're on video. This has been a life changer for me. This may cost me almost $62 a month, but it saved me my life.
Everything should be fine. He should be able to. It says live chat is fine.
Right.
Anyone can. Yeah, everything should be fine.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Oh, here comes Christine.
He says he's gonna call him.
Usually now, since they moved the live chat, you have to hit the live chat, and it should let you do it.
Yeah, that's what he did, and it won't let him. I don't
Hi,
know.
guys.
Maybe it's his phone. He is.
He put it needs to update. I don't know what's going on. Okay, you got it. Hey, Rocco.
Did he? Oh,
Yeah, you got there.
yes. Hey, Rock.
Okay, I got a website to try. But yeah, I still gotta do this. I still need to do.
Hi, Rocco. Hi, Jessica.
I still need to do this
Hi, Jessica.
for this palette. I'm thinking about just doing a short with it. Just that. You may say, hey, let's try this, how this going on, and blah, blah, blah.
Well, even though Rob's down very sick tonight, we have Rocco in the chat.
Yeah. I'm doing a look with the Aurora strap palettes.
Oh, you're doing a look?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a look this weekend with it for the series, the mermaid series. I got 2 more looks, maybe 3 looks left, and then next series.
That palette would work good with your mermaid series
Mm-hmm.
because there's so many shimmers in it.
I was really surprised about that formula with the shimmers, man. That was
Oh, I know, and it really does a good job.
Oh yeah, Rocco, the chat bar, that little thing. Yeah, you just have to hit the just the chat, like where you would leave a comment when there's a live stream. I don't know, YouTube changes shit too much. Oh, your grandson, Christine. That is a cute picture.
That was granddaughter.
Oh, granddaughter? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right. That's the youngest one. You can't see her hair because it's all underneath that cat thing.
I apologize.
No, it's all right.
It's okay. I was going shopping with my niece with her two children, with my sister and everything. And because the oldest is a boy, Keaton, he has long curly hair. And as we're walking out, says, "Your two girls are so adorable." And my niece was like, that one over there with my aunt is a boy. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. Like,
Well, I think
he knows he's adorable. That's the funny part is.
Yeah.
when my youngest boy was born, he was born with a full head of curls. Just pure toe head curls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I would dress him in blue, dress him in boys' clothes, right? And still people would be like, "Oh my gosh, what an adorable little girl." And then like it's
Oh
boring,
yeah. You can't really tell when they're under 5 years old by their face.
right?
It's just like my with my my late sister-in-law. She wanted to keep the boys long and everything. My brother's like, no, they need to get the haircut. But she always wanted to do something. And my brother's like, no, I just want the boys to shave their heads. That's all I care about.
Rocco said we need a funny topic. Here's one: when he grows his Italian curls out, you can take your fingers, twist them, and it's like horns. And you just like put hair gel in that. Rocco can tell you I've mohawked those curls before with hair gel.
I'm making
He was
gnome
saying-
braids.
You're making what? Note braids?
Gnome.
Gnome braids. Oh, those are cute.
So for my girl gnomes.
Oh, okay.
Aw. They're going to protect these.
Okay, one time when Rocco was sleeping, I painted his toenail.
I did that to my ex-husband. I put a full face of makeup, painted his toenails, and I put a smiley head on the head of his pee-pee. When he went to the bathroom at work the next day, he was like, "What the hell is going on?" I got a phone call at work. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how that got there.
He was playing in your makeup in his sleep. That's what that.
I done that with my brother-in-law. Painted his toenails. He's what?
Oh yeah, you
got
can't drink like a lunatic and then fall asleep at my house. Not gonna happen.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Oh, have you ever watched the Philadelphia Naked Bike Ride on
Mm-mm.
YouTube? You can find the, what was it, Rock? The 2012 and the 2013 Philadelphia Naked Bike Ride is on YouTube, and Rocco was in it.
Oh, cool.
Naked on his bicycle, riding with all the other naked people.
Where do they? What country do they do that in? Is that
They
here
do
in
that.
the United States?
Yeah,
Lord.
they also do it in other countries, but yes, Rock, it's like you have Jerry curls.
I used to live with the nudists. Oh, that brings bad memories. Sorry.
My
But no,
neighbors in Florida were nudists.
there's a nudist colony down in Florida. If that's
Yeah, that's where they basically went there a lot. They lived right beside me. They were pretty. I mean, they kept their clothes on in our neighborhood when they were home, but they
yeah,
were always down at the nude beach.
Mhm.
Florida.
Yeah, they would
There you
invite
go,
us.
Rock.
They would
Go
come
hang
over
in
and
the
go,
nude beach.
"Oh, you should join us. It's such a nice community." Nah, that's okay.
People don't
Stay in
need
my
to
I
see
neighborhood.
Florida.
guess I'm a nudist, so no, thank you. Seeing everything to
Some people have hair there that's so long you could
hear a woman. That was me, 16 years old lady, bing and boom, seeing everything that should not be seen for a teenager.
Right?
Right. kids I would never take to a nudist beach or a nudist colony, but yes, the Philadelphia Naked Bike Ride rock. Like, it was so hilarious because this is when I used to date this one musclehead. And we went to a pizza shop on South Street. And all of a sudden, all these bikes kept going by, right? With naked people. And everybody in the pizza shop was like, oh my God, there's naked people going by on bicycles. Is that legal? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's just the Philadelphia Naked Bike Ride. It's legal. And then some dude went by on rollerblades with his splendors just waving in the wind.
Oh my gosh.
They weren't small.
So a couple weeks ago, I sent Matt to the store. It was right after Heidi got out of the hospital.
Mhm.
So if you remember, the weather was real crazy. We were having all that freezing
That
rain.
was some weather.
So Matt runs to the store and he calls me from Bilo and says, well, I just saw something that I don't see every day. I said, well, what's happening? He says, I pull up into the parking lot and load up everything, and I'm pulling out, and there's a naked guy walking down the street in the rain, in the freezing rain.
Oh my God.
Everything just flapping around. And he's like, not a care in the world. Everybody's blowing the horn at him, and he's just walking down the street in the middle of the day.
Naked.
So I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, not a stitch of clothes on, he said, talking to himself. It's like,
Oh.
whatever
Oh, the
floats
shit
your
that
boat.
happens these days. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah. I can't wait for next month to get here. Powwow time.
I bet you have to be getting excited.
Oh, I am, because next month get to meet my real family.
That's what I'm saying. That's got to be really exciting.
It is. And I picked out some, like, Rob's like, you sewed regalia last year. Why don't you just wear that one? I'm like, because I will restyle that one.
Right.
So that I would make a shirt and a pair of pants for regalia, because,
So
why the hell not?
the family you're meeting, who is it? Do you know who it is yet? Like, is it your mom? Is it your dad?
I don't know. I've never met my actual family, so I'm hoping it's both. And if I have any siblings, maybe they
that
would be there.
cool.
And since Rob's going, that's more exciting.
Well, I would never suggest that you went and did that on your own anyway. You have to have somebody with you trust.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? In case something went
When
south, you needed to get out of there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Even though I have my Lenape friends there and my Cherokee friends and a Navajo friend there.
Yeah.
So it's
'cause
like
all-
I basically,
I mean,
Huh?
it's kind of nerve-wracking meeting,
it is.
like when I did that Ancestry DNA and I met my new Uncle John that we never knew I had. I mean, that was nerve-wracking because it was like, I know the DNA was right, but it
Yeah,
was just weird meeting him,
absolutely. Yeah, you're going to miss powwow this year, Rock. Rocco was up here last year. He's been to powwow a couple of times with me, and he was in the Warrior Honor Dance for the veteran. So they helped his old butt dance around. They said it didn't matter what nationality you were, if you were a service member, that to join. So he did, and they helped his cane helping butt. Hola. Okay. Yeah, that's Rob. He just ain't feeling too good. He can
Well,
hear
look at
y'all
all
from
the
here.
look at all the gifts I got from those tribes I worked with in that rehab program, that traveling
Oh yeah,
rehab.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they were all welcoming, and they gave me gifts. I showed you my whale baleen and all that from
Oh yeah.
that
Yeah.
that Alaskan tribe,
Yeah.
and allowed me to go and join with some of the ceremonies, not all of them, but some of the ceremonies, especially like, the ones, for relaxation and meditation and healing. They
Rocca,
were very
I don't need
welcoming.
that. I'm not. I think the only thing I'll probably buy at powwow this year is probably like some deer toe. Replace Rob's bear claw, the necklace that magically freaking disappeared out of the office. Then I've been collecting the feathers, the prepared feathers to make a feather fan.
Oh.
My cat is like,
I have a pheasant wing.
acting like a wacko.
I
Sorry.
got one too, Kristen. This one up here. I can make it.
Tit was acting weird today too. He threw up twice.
This right here was a pain in the ass chasing her
She's
sister.
throwing up too.
Really?
Yeah, Gypsy's been throwing up a lot, off and on for the last 2 days.
What cat food?
Wow. What about your cat, Alex?
My cats are fine.
Your cat's hurling?
We're gonna pick up hairballs. My cats are fine.
Maybe. It's the
Yeah, I don't
first
know
time
what it
Tittins
is.
ever threw up.
Oh, really? Yeah, Gypsy,
Mhm.
if she over grooms and that, she'll hack up a hairball. But this was like, I don't know what it looked like. Was like she gobbled her food down and then drank a bunch of water and then ran around like a mental case. What are you doing? Get
I
down
think
from
Titten
there.
has like I was telling
down from
Alex,
there.
she was like, we have cats. And they don't want to listen today, do they?
Gypsy.
We had the big bag of cat food
yeah.
open and sitting in the living room. And I think he plunged his face in it and overate. And then he wanted treats. And then right after treats, pretty gross.
I have my Jeffree Star hoodie hanging on the door, and she just climbed into the pocket. And now you're on now you're on the floor because of your weight. You knocked it. You dumbass.
She's giving good advice for Jeffree Star.
What are you doing?
Right.
Because Jeffree Star lost his dog. Diva.
Oh yeah, Diva passed away today.
What? I did not know that.
Yeah, it happened today.
Oh, that's sad. I remember when Diamond died.
Well, Diva's been with him since MySpace.
Yeah.
Diva was the oldest.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know that. Diva was just a little thing.
Yeah.
He was on MySpace when it was original.
I remember when he used to dye him pink with that vegetable dye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not taking it too well.
Yeah.
He had
I'll give him that. The man loves his animals. And I guess he had cancer and he tried to save him.
Mm-hmm.
He had that operation, but the doctors just said his body just couldn't take it. And it wasn't the cancer that got him. It was the diabetes.
Oh.
Yeah, he said he had him since 4/11/09.
Yeah. He's had him a
So,
long time.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's a happy dog.
That's hard. Losing animals suck.
Mm-hmm.
Because when you get an animal, you
Yeah.
know you're not going to outlive it unless you get a bird, you know.
True. I mean, that's like Hercules last year. He passed away. That was our older cat.
Hard.
And then Kitten, he's been acting sick, but oh yeah,
She does some weird
that's
stuff
true,
sometimes
Rocco.
where I swear she's dying. She'll start acting really weird. You know, and I told you guys, you know, how sickly she was when I got her. You know, there was times I didn't think she was going to make it. But every once in a while, she'll start acting like, I don't know, like how Mushy acted right before she passed away. And she'll act like that for a couple days, and I'll take her to the vet, and they're like, "Oh, she's fine." And then she starts acting okay again. So they said they don't know what it is.
She
She had that kidney issue, but that went away.
Hey, Rocco, do you remember this hair backle?
Oh yeah, they've been setting off fireworks here, Rocco's, for 2 weeks now. They think, I don't know, they think it's 4th of July from April to October in my neighborhood.
Mine's maybe could be every other month for me. Lucky my neighborhood.
They even set them off on New Year's. And I mean, they set them off on New Year's starting at 11 o'clock till almost 4 in the morning. I mean, they were rocking this neighborhood out.
Our neighborhood is pretty chill. So the device is not connected.
Well, I guess they were setting them off in an area of my town called Riverside.
Uh-huh.
And I guess a woman had a heart attack, and her family is suing the guy that was setting off the fireworks because they were mortars. He was setting off mortars, like equivalent to like half sticks of dynamite. Where'd everybody go? Oh,
I'm right here. Chris, her, no. But we have to watch out for my brother because he has some sort of PTSD. So some things can send him off.
Yeah, Matt does too from being in the Gulf War.
Yep. And with my brother, he was in Desert Storm.
Oh, Rocco, I was saying that my neighborhood, they set fireworks off constantly. They act like it's the 4th of July year round.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother was serving the Desert Storm, so
Matt was in Desert Shield, the one that came right before Storm.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was shipped to Guatemala after Desert
My brother
Shield.
did Navy. So my brother did Navy, and both of my uncles served Navy. My dad was going to do Navy, but because of his asthma.
Yeah, my dad and 2 of my uncles were in Vietnam.
Yeah, my uncle, I was in Vietnam.
And none of them were right afterwards.
I guess I'm lucky. My family is lucky in a way about that. But I know, especially my brother.
I mean, they weren't like real bad like you see on the movies or whatever.
Mhm.
Just certain things would set, like when 9/11 happened, my Uncle John went into a complete, total post traumatic stress syndrome crisis
Mhm. I mean,
situation.
it's hard.
And then fireworks, like the other night when they were blowing off the big loud ones, Matt, he was like, because he smokes cigarettes and we don't smoke in our house. So we sit out
Mhm.
on the back porch or on the front porch and smoke. And he came in, he was sheet white. He goes, I can't take, he goes, I don't know what's bothering me about it tonight. And he goes, but I can't take it. I'm going in the basement. I can't be around these fireworks tonight. And I was like, go down in the basement, put the vent fan on. Because it doesn't always get to him, but every once in a while,
And my brother is.
it'll set him off. And you can
Right.
see it's that 10,000-mile stare, like off into space. And you can see they're reliving something.
Mhm.
My dad would get that once in a while, but he wasn't as bad as my Uncle John was.
Oh.
But my Uncle John did 3 tours in Vietnam, in the Army. My dad was in the Navy in Vietnam, so he was on rescue. They would pull up, go in, pull them up off the beach and get them to the ship and get them out of there.
Mm-hmm. My brother was a Navy and he was the Seabees. My brother went around the world, so most of the time he went to Africa. Tried different. He went to Africa. I don't know what part of Africa he went, but he went to Africa. Tried different. He was very. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people, especially in the Navy, goes to a lot of places.
Oh, yeah.
And he went to England. He went to different places. So he's understanding the culture.
Yeah, my stepbrother George. He was in the Gulf War in Desert Storm, but before that, he was in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
He lived in Okinawa. Greenland. Then he was in in Desert Storm. So whatever those countries were. Then when he got out, he went back. He was stationed in California for a while. And then I think he went to Hawaii and then he got out.
Mm-hmm. My brother got out in the 90s. I think 1992. That's how he met me.
That's the time
No,
Matt
not
got out.
1992, 1993. That's when he met me. I was 1 year old when he met me. My brother's like 24 years older than me, so. Then my other sister's 23, and the sister I also live with. Because I live with my brother and my other sister, and my sister, her room is across the room from mine, is 20 years. So if she's 51, you know how old I am.
Waiting for it to show back up on my screen.
I can see you, Shar.
Yeah, I can see you too.
And I can see you. I just can't see Alex. Oh. My end, it says have trouble connecting. Oh, this is weird.
Fireworks.
I can't even hear Alex. Unless I go like this. And then there she is. Tell me that ain't weird. That's just weird.
Speaking about fireworks, people are shooting off fireworks right now. Luckily, my brother's working today. Well, I will not say he's lucky because he does not like working at night.
This
Because
is true. Rocco went 3/4 around
Where's
the
he work
world.
at?
What was the name of the I forget. I think it starts with an O. USS Ogden was what he was on. It was a gator fighter. And so it had a chamber. It would open, let the water in.
nothing new in that. This is like nothing new. This is what I have to deal with constantly. I had
It
people
might
coming
be
in.
because she's using her phone.
Yep.
Because it says on that StreamYard not to use your phone, to try to use a laptop or a tablet. That it doesn't always connect well with mobile.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure what she's on. She might be on her tablet.
I don't know.
Man, it's hot in my room. Holy shit.
Huh. I'm not
Either
gonna
that or
try.
I'm getting a hot flash.
That could be it. A hot flash.
Heidi's watching Frozen.
Let it go. I hate that thing.
Yeah, I'm waiting to hear her bust out in song.
Like I did. Let it go. I had to watch that when I was taking care of the kids, with my friend.
Oh
All
my
they
god,
would
my
watch
granddaughter.
was Frozen. So I began to hate that movie so bad. I began to hate it. It was so
Yep.
bad. I'm just like, stop watching.
My
it.
granddaughter watched that and Toy Story every day for 6 months when I was watching her. She was screaming for Toy Story. So we'd watch Toy Story. And then when Toy Story was done, we'd watch Frozen. I just started putting my headphones on.
That's
I couldn't take it anymore.
we
I can
watched
do Toy
Frozen
Story
too.
word for word.
Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh. Like Frozen 2 was I say Frozen 2 was better than the Frozen one. So I had to watch it constantly.
Right.
You cannot get me to watch Titanic ever.
I love that movie. There's not many movies for it.
It wasn't a bad movie. I only watched it once, though.
I don't have a favorite part. I just like this. I like the story. Even though it's fake.
Yeah.
But what I found out too, because I liked the history of it. They were supposed to redo the Titanic, rebuild the Titanic, and supposed to do what,
Yeah.
But I don't know if anybody remember this part where these two older people, the ship is sinking and everything else. And everything, there's two older people who's in the bed just going to sleep. They actually were owners of Macy's.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. They were actual little people from Macy's. Like, oh my gosh. Or is it JC Penney? I think it's Macy's. I was like, but that movie, when the ship starts to sink and people, you hear that song, you hear the violins, I'm already crying my eyes out. You hear the last, the music and everything else. I start crying even more.
Right.
It's like nonstop.
Even
2
changed
minutes
my
of crying.
VPN.
How's that working for you, Rocco?
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting one of those for my mom's room.
Okay.
Everything else.
That's on her side.
I start crying even more. Right? It's like, Mom, see all changes on body and
Yeah, it wants to go up.
How's that working for you?
This
Rhonda?
ain't working for me here.
I was thinking about getting one of those in my mom's room. I undid the
Well, I guess I can be here.
make it look curly.
Turn the volume down on this
Like instead of that,
and be able.
I unfurled them so they're.
I'm missing out on half the freaking conversation.
see all changes on body and
Yeah, it wants to go up. This ain't working for me here. I'm sitting on this side.
Yeah, your side sucks.
On my screen, Alex isn't even on. Wait, it's that way. On my screen, Alex isn't even on this side.
Hmm.
On my screen, Alex isn't even on. Wait, it's that way. On my screen, Alex isn't even on this side. On my screen, Alex isn't even on. Wait, it's that way. On my screen, Alex isn't even on. Just what's going on. And I turn the volume down. So finally, I don't know.
Veronica,
Oh, yeah, he showed
not
me
miss
his
Florida.
portable air conditioner sitting in the passenger seat of the RV.
The fire alarms are going off.
Uh-uh.
Uh,
Hope everything is okay.
It's the volunteer fire for the firemen. It's the firehouse.
Oh, okay.
Uh.
Uh-oh.
I'll tell you here in a minute.
Okay.
Oh shit. That's the noise I heard. They weren't fireworks, they were gunshots.
Oh my God.
3 shots fired, 300 block of Grove Avenue. That's where I live.
Oh shit.
Cool.
Not cool.
They're not going to come over here and. I mean, I know I could get killed with a stray bullet, but we don't do anything. We don't deal drugs. We don't.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going to come to my house.
Right.
It's funny, like we heard people arguing earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? No, it's
I understand, Rocky. There was a lot of echoing. I think there was a lot of echoing on your side.
On mine?
No, Rocco said, oh my God, the major echoing going on.
On.
When
I
you
hear
had the-
something that almost sounds like a seminar.
Oh. It was you putting on
Is
the
that what you
sound.
hear, Rock? So,
It's because
yep,
you're
it's still going on.
I know what it is. It's her putting me talking on the background
Right.
and everything. So it's coming from everybody's side.
I don't even have my YouTube on.
I know. I don't even have my YouTube on. It's only her that has the YouTube on. And I knew who it was because you have like 2 things. It sounds like echoing. Yeah, last night I didn't get enough sleep. I was just like, nope, I'm not going to bed. So I'm like running on like 5 hours, not even that.
I had a hard time sleeping last night. Heidi was up and down too. She
I
was-
think my brain did not want to go to sleep. Oh, like I was downstairs with my brother, just talking and everything else. And of course, the twins, they had rewards in the morning. I said, yeah, I'll be, I'll going, with them and everything else. And I was going to bed around 12. It was like, no. I went to bed around almost 4. I'm like, what the hell? I was listening to music. I was watching. I'm like,
Right.
I didn't go to bed.
I get like that. I'll get on my game.
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure I'll play my game for like a half hour to get tired. And then I'll look up and it's 5 in the morning.
I'm like, oh my goodness. I was like,
I can't see or hear Christine.
well, your side is janky on my end.
On mine, I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
But it was just like, no. I feel like the energy was off of something.
Yeah, it was something because
Mm-hmm.
I tossed and turned her for a long time last night. It's like my brain wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. Same with mine. It was
What?
like nonstop.
Oh,
Like I said, it could be the energy we're feeling because we're very strong empaths.
Yeah.
So half is like, so it's bless you.
I had to take in a pair of shorts. Or a pair of pants that I cut off in shorts, and they had to take in the waist by 4 inches.
That's awesome.
But that's just weird. Do you have your phone, Christine, with you?
What?
You got your phone with you?
Yes.
Look on the group chat and what she sent. That's kind of freaky.
That's weird.
Uh-huh. That's not what it looks like. It doesn't even look like that on our end.
I'm
Okay.
looking at it on YouTube and I'm there.
Yeah. I mean, that's weird as hell. I mean, excuse me. For sure. I think that room is really, I think it's her room causing this BS, because if she goes in the living room, it doesn't do this shit. Try to get her this way again, because that really does not look like Christine. You see a face in that?
Hey, Christine. Temporarily until it kicks me off again. I can see you, Christine, but I can't see Alex.
I mean, that's just weird. I'm just here like,
Hey, Rocco didn't tell anybody about his story.
I know it's so aggravating on her part. I know it's aggravating. Hmm. I mean, it's so weird that this is causing.
Oh, here come the police. I can hear the sirens coming.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's,
I don't get seasick, thank God.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't been on a ship, so I wouldn't know.
My grandmother did when they came from Germany. They came on a boat. My grandmother was seasick the whole time, but I don't get seasick. When I lived in Florida, I was always on the water. Wow, those sirens are really tearing up the street now.
All I hear is just like a beep sound. I'm just trying to figure out how that damn picture is the way it is. Okay. It's always something going on. Like I said before, it's always that damn room.
Yes.
That's all I gotta say. I think it's the damn room. Oh, cute. I don't know what's going on.
Well, what was that fourth one? That was weird.
That was Shar. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing. I know she's trying to get in, but it's just weird that, you know. Oh, I might have found a place that has a good, affordable product.
Yeah, me either, Rocco. I don't get seasick. And like I said, when I lived in Florida, I was on the water a lot, way out. So I love to fish. When that song came out about I like to fish, my son said just change all the words from he to she and her, because I think I'm the only woman in history that had a boyfriend that broke up with him because I fished too much.
Yes, I hear it too. I hear it
That's
too.
what he said. that I fished too much. He couldn't be with me anymore.
Yeah, I hear that beeping sound.
Yeah, I hear the beeping, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Me either.
It's not in my house.
I don't hear anything in my room,
No, me either.
so I don't know what's going on.
Because I tried I turned the sound down and muted it and listened. There's no beeping.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. It's on your side, Christine. When I muted yours, I don't hear it. Weird.
A beeping?
Yeah, beeping.
I don't know what it could be. There's nothing on.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's nothing on. There's nothing on in the room. And I don't have anything else pulled up.
Hmm.
What kind of beeping? What's it sound like? Because I'm not hearing it now.
Okay, hang on.
Oh, that would bum me out.
Mm.
Losing my boat in a hurricane, that would blow.
Yeah. Okay, I'm recording it. It's very faint. Okay. This, I don't know. Because it's not on my side, because I don't hear it on my side. I don't know. Maybe something. I don't know. Let's see if it can show up in here.
Who wants to kick me off or do this? Kicking you guys out of here. I don't know. It's crazy.
That's weird.
I guess I'm temporarily back up here. I have my sound up. I can't even hear any of you.
Huh.
Are you still hearing it?
I'm still hearing it.
Oh, that weird kind of sonar sound. Yeah.
Hey,
That's right. There's the sound.
yeah, it sounds like a clock ticking.
That's probably what it is. I have a clock.
Okay. On this side.
But this sound.
Every time I muted you, I didn't hear it. And then all of a sudden, I was like, what the? I was going crazy here. Like, I know what I'm hearing. I know what Rocco's hearing. I know what you do, but it's like exactly. It sounds like a heat beat monitor too.
Hold on. All right, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone. Oh my.
I stopped the pendulum.
Oh. I was like, what's that? I was like, I didn't know
I
how
don't
to.
hear it. I don't hear it anymore because I'm used to it. It runs all the time.
Yeah. But I was like, I never heard that before. I went in the rut and I was like, what am I hearing the beeping sound for? And of course, Rocco says something. I was like, I'm
Yeah,
hearing
it's a
now.
clock.
I thought it
stopped
was
the
just me
pendulum.
hearing shit. Because I said I was hearing shit. Am I hearing something?
Sorry.
It's okay. I thought that was funny. I was like, it has to be on Christine's. Oh Lord. What a whack job. That's all I gotta say.
I put a cloth over where it is so it muffles it.
Oh good. I was like, what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was the
just
pendulum.
okay. I mean, that was hilarious. Okay, that was like, oh, okay, that makes. It was like, oh, that makes more sense. What? A whole entire tower? If I knew what it was, like, one bothered me. Was like, what in the world's going on? Oh, that was
All
funny.
right, we got braids.
Woohoo! We got braids. Ooh, Okay.
You know you want the yarn gypsy.
She's like, give me the yarn, mama.
Braids.
How many do you have to do?
I just pre-make them so that way when I'm putting them together,
Mm-hmm.
I just fill a box. I just keep doing them until I run out of yarn.
Oh.
That way I just have them available.
Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, you're right back.
Sorry. Everybody left. Right? As the seconds tick by. Driving you guys slowly insane like the telltale heart.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I had a sunburn on my chest, and I didn't realize I had it.
On my screen. I guess maybe I got kicked off again. The universe don't love me tonight.
What?
Is Holly singing the songs yet?
Yeah, she's singing. I have her turned down though, or she'd be blasting us. Oh, and we're gone again. So
Yeah, I didn't know I had a sunburn until I was like looking. I'm like, oh, I got a sunburn. Oh, that's so cute. I'm
I
pumpkin.
crocheted it.
Aw.
So I'll fill it up.
Aw. That's gonna be cute.
I might actually make a body for it.
Aw. Do like a snowman.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like a little snowman body.
Yeah. I was thinking that. I said, oh, that's funny. How we thought the same thing. We usually do.
Thank you, Jessica. I'm not great at crocheting like animals or something like that, but I found a pretty cool pattern. And it's easy enough to follow, and it came out okay. So
Check it along. That'd be a cute Halloween decoration, though.
and I thought I'll do one in white and then do like the Jack Skellington face on it.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cute.
Yeah. I got it off of
Oh, that's cool, Jessica.
it's called My Free Voodoo Pattern or Voodoo Doll Pattern. That's where I got the pattern. Yeah. But I got to print it out. I got to print it bigger so I can send it. Because the way it printed out, it's really small. So I have to have it pretty close that I can see it. I want to print it a little bit bigger so I can set it like over off to the side and still see it.
My sister does. Not my sister. Yeah, wrong person I was thinking about.
Should be. Blankets are cool. Well, warm, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. My niece does blankets, shirts, headbands. She's getting to the point that she's just.
Yeah, that's how I started with crochet. And my grandmother used to make lap blankets for the nursing homes. And that's how I learned, by watching her. And then that was the first thing I ever made, was a lap blanket for, to give to the nursing homes.
Well, my sisters and my brothers.
We knew what you meant.
Yes. My sisters and my brother's mom. We're half siblings, so we have the same father but different moms. And their mom used to crochet. She can do like a whole bunch of stuff, and it was always amazing. What's it called? I don't know. It's using yarn and also a plastic thing with holes in it. She made my niece a monkey.
Oh, cool.
And out of that, it was really cool. She still has it. She was very hands-on, very creative. Of course, my dad likes to do wood burning, so he was very creative too.
Yeah, these are my makeup. I made them. They're glass. Hold on.
Those are cute.
Yeah, but I got a box of these. They're like candle holders. I made them. What are you bawling
Like
about?
my niece loves Nightmare Before Christmas. She's all
I'll be
crazy about
right.
it.
Hey, I'll be right
Okay.
back. Heidi Joe needs something.
Okay. I'm gonna do crocheting. Don't know how kneading. Don't know how to do any of that. I can paint a picture of an ocean or an island with a beach, or even a night sky. I have to be in a mood for that. I have to be in a mood for making, doing some stuff. But that's how I'm very, gotten into the creative side, playing with colors and, playing with a lot of things. And so, like, being creative. That's all I've done. Makeup, because it helps with my creativity. And keeps me chill. These past couple of weeks. Woo. Sucks. Because you don't know what's going through the head of mine. It's so much fun. You can be so creative and everything. I still got, a couple of things to get done with the series, especially with the Mermaid series. I got 2 more looks to go. Then I'm running out of ideas with the mermaid inspirations. Only got 3 or 4 in my head. But you can tell I'm really hungry. I didn't eat dinner, so I wasn't in the mood for pork chops. Thank you. Well, of course, hanging out with my brother has been helping. We finally got his car. My brother's finally got his white car fixed and everything else. So we only have to get one thing done and we should be good. But Christine already knew what I was going to do with this spot with the mermaid because of the shimmers. The color cut, man. I already know, like, a couple of looks, like, from it, but that's not about it. And also, I gotta do the other series. I got 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to get more shorts done too, and then just oh my god, that hair and everything. Liver and onions. Ew. Well, it was pork chops, rice, and some sort of vegetable. I didn't eat because I wasn't in the mood. Although I ate some ramen noodles. What do you mean? What mesh was your skin tone?
Okay. What's her skin tone?
That's what I was wondering.
Because I didn't think it was going to mesh with me either, because I have a pretty warm skin tone, but it looked okay.
Neutral. I'm neutral. Yeah, I have a sunburn right here. I look down with, oh, I got a sunburn, right? Because I laid in the sun at 12 o'clock by accident. I was like, oh, I'm resting, waiting for my brother to get home.
Maybe if you, I don't even know how you would correct that.
Super pale. So she has a green tone.
Yeah.
Let me see something. Pale.
Because I'm a little olivey myself. My grandmother was real olive toned skin. Like, I can't wear real super cool tones, or they just look weird on me.
Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm neutral. So, but yeah, I know if I start burning, it means I'm going to start tanning. Like most of my body, I got more freckles coming out. That's just. Oh, you okay? What is it? Right here. I gotta put some more medicine. Yeah.
I don't know what I am. What am I, warm, right?
Yes. You said you're more. Person. What the? You gotta be careful.
Oh, yeah. I used to love to do that. Rocco. Or me and my daughter would be on Honeymoon Island, and it would be, I don't know, 55 degrees, and we have a hoodie on, and then everybody from Canada would be in the water, in the freezing water, walking around in bathing suits, and we're freezing.
That's like, I've been to Honeymoon Island. It's fun. You can't tan anymore, Jessica. I'm sorry. She's back.
Had to come back on my phone though. Thank goodness for my phone.
Yeah.
What were you trying to connect with before?
What? Oh. I just turned up the volume. I can't. Oh. The universe hates me tonight. No, I can't hear you. I turned up my volume all the
Okay,
way,
can you hear me now?
and I should be able to hear you.
Maybe you hit mute by accident.
It's getting to the point now, just like, what the hell's going on? Because I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't understand what's going on.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And now I'm here in Pennsylvania and freeze my ass off all the time. But now it's different because I've been up here since 2012. So now I'm in t-shirts. It's like right now it's like 50. Let me see. It's 55 degrees out, and this is how I went out. And I think it's hot in here. And it's probably like 68 in my.
That's funny.
Okay, Shar.
Okay.
I don't know why but that's doing.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
You know.
it's 72 degrees here. But
It shouldn't be doing that. And I didn't mute anything.
Can you hear us now?
I can read your lips, but no.
I don't understand what's going on.
Click the mic button.
This. Yeah, I just sneeze.
Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, kind of went with me. So I stopped sneezing, like, yeah, bless you, bless you, bless you.
My mom does that right after she eats.
Huh.
She sneezes.
Thank you. To both of y'all. Okay. I just don't know what's going on. Why it's acting the way it is.
Are you okay?
Okay, Rocco.
Are you all right?
You guys, see you later.
Okay.
Is she okay?
Yeah. Good night, Rocco.
It is 10:30.
Yeah, I don't understand why she couldn't hear us. That makes no sense. Unless on her phone, on her phone, she accidentally muted us somehow.
Thank you, Rocco. I don't know.
Thank you, Rocco. Good night.
I haven't tried it on my phone or anything like that. I just use it my laptop.
Yeah, that's what I do.
It's connected to my camera that I have over here. So okay. I mean, but it kind of pisses me off because it always does this. And what's so weird, it's always in her room. That's the
Yeah, I
only
wonder
time.
if there's something there. Good night, Rocco. I wonder if there's something there that kind of like interferes with the signal or something.
Mm-hmm. I feel like somebody is messing with it because it does not happen when she's in the living room. Okay. I mean, it's weird that this thing does not want to work.
Can you hear us now? Oh.
God dang, whatever's doing this. I mean, aggravating as hell. Ugh. It's always something.
Yeah, there's certain parts of the house that I go into, Jessica, that my phone will just cut off. Like even if I'm having a phone call, like I can't go near I can go into the bathroom downstairs, but I cannot go into the bathroom where the clawfoot tub is. And I don't know if it's because it's cast iron. I don't know. It just completely deadens my signal.
Yeah. I did with my sister's house because she was in an older house, like in the 1920s, and there's some parts there's no freaking anything. And then
Right.
what's the thing about her? It's also her house. Is if you go to one point, it's Alabama's time.
Oh, wow.
And then the other, most of the time, it's Georgia's time. So it's like around that area, it's like, okay.
Yeah, my friend lives in a house that if the kids sleep in the front rooms of the house, they go to one school district. And if they're in the back bedrooms of the house, they go to another school district.
Mm-hmm. So weird.
What is she doing?
I think she's doing her nails.
Oh. Ooh, nice.
Oh yes. Hers is it stilettos? What's the
Yeah,
pink one?
that's what happens when I go near my upstairs bathroom. It just drops completely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in my room. I mean, this is cell. This is not internet connected. You know, pure
Can you hear
cell.
us?
Yep.
So I wonder
Bernard.
if it's a certain place you sit, or I'm not sure. Something keeps cutting it out. It's so
Here's
weird.
something weird. In the farm field behind the house, it has 5G. There's no houses in the farm field. Why is it 5G?
Yeah,
And
that's kind of weird.
in a farm field that on the other side of it, down the road, has a strange antenna. At a farm field, what is it setting off? In food. It's a soy field, but still, what are they doing?
They pay those farmers good money to put those 5G towers in their fields.
Yep.
Yeah, they do. Especially when they're growing food with that around it.
And you know, money talks. That's how it
Yeah.
goes. They
Oh,
don't
I
give a
heard
shit what happens to the food.
Yeah.
They don't
Glad
care.
I don't eat that soy. Then they have
Oh, you shouldn't eat soy anyway because you have thyroid problems. You know that, right?
No, I don't eat soy.
Yeah, you shouldn't use any soy products or anything.
Yeah. I used to drink soy milk a very long time ago. Then I switched over to oat milk and almond milk.
I really like that oat milk.
So do I. It's good.
Yeah.
I like almond milk.
Yeah, I like both of them, but I didn't think I'd like the oat milk, and I tried. That looks good, Char.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I
glad
tried it. I really liked it. Are you
Yeah,
going to put
thank-
anything else on it?
Should I put this on it? It's in the color coffee. These are
Maybe, yeah.
It's a glitter, but it's a dark brown. Or
Yeah, that would look cool.
Yeah.
should I use this, which is, let me find my camera. I don't know if you can see it.
That's pretty though too.
Yes.
It is. This gives it like this kind of hollow looking. See all
Yeah.
those colors in it?
Yeah, that's neat.
Mm-hmm.
So if I
I
Over
would go with that.
Match
Glitter goes on.
I agree, Jessica. Glitter goes good on everything.
actually, this is nail safe and cosmetic safe. It's by LV Glitter. I haven't purchased from them in a while. And I definitely know that I don't recommend Izzy B Creation Shop. Bitch still hasn't sent me nothing after $280. And 2.5 years later.
Is she still open?
Yes. She has her own website called Izzy B Creation Shop. And I will not recommend her. If it wasn't for me and my nail designs for the newer stuff over the last 3 years, she would not have had. Here, let me show you what this looks like with this on it. Kind of pretty. I think maybe y'all have seen that before, but kind of this green and then purple shift.
Oh, see, I like that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, that looks cool. When is your powwow? Is it 2 weeks?
Yeah, the 10th and the 11th.
Oh, cool. My family reunion's on the 10th.
I guess it'll be my family reunion.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. So yeah, I know the light, you can only see the green in this, but
Well, when you lift it up, I can catch the purple. Like when you pull it back up, it'll look green when you're down like that. And when you're pulling it up, I'm seeing the purple, purplish.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool because
Yeah, it is neat.
I can make this matte and then it still does a color shift. Although I really need to get some more matte taco. And some more of the base coat. And super hollow taco, which is the gloss. I was almost going to go with this Sunset Simulation. I've used this before. It's got a good shift. If you can see it right. It'll shift like sunset colors.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
Rob doesn't like fake a date. He says it looks like hooker now.
Okay.
It's kind of funny. Of course, he would know. He has a story on.
Whoa. I tried looking to see if you have a channel, but Jessica, but I couldn't find it.
Okay, you see the color?
Instagram?
That's Sunset Simulation on that nail.
Oh, is she on Instagram?
I was not asking.
Which one is better? I'm kind of going with Sunset Simulation. Or
yeah, that's pretty.
I like them both. Maybe I'll do like
maybe do one nail one way and one nail the other way.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like every other can be one, and then obvious. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Whatever, nail polish and sewing calms me down. Yay. Like yesterday, I didn't realize how low I was on thread until I looked. Realize how low I was on thread, black thread.
Oh, okay. Okay, Jessica. Oh yeah, you were like, oh, I remember you saying you needed more thread, and I was like, you found a good deal on that with that thread.
Yeah, I did like $10 for four spools of thread and an excellent brand. Like I could have got this from Fabric Market. It would have charged me wicked shipping. I can't see the comments right now. My phone died. Just my luck. Okay, so there we go. That's the nails. kind of cool though.
It is. Jessica, your nails are pretty. I mean, I can never do nails. I've tried. I just can't deal with them. I'm just like, get these off.
Well, I have this plain Jane hand compared to this. Plain Jane compared to this. Nails make a difference.
Yes, it does. But I have
Like makeup for our
I-
hands.
to the point that I'm just like, I'm biting my nails off.
That was my habit. And that's why I wear nails.
Oh no, I can't do nails. I'll tear them off. I've lasted about 2 weeks with them, and that's something. And I try to do it again. I'm just like, nope, can't do it.
The stiletto cut, you can go short stiletto like these.
I subscribed.
The scratches.
Don't tell anyone.
What?
I do too.
Hold them back up there, Shar. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You forget. Put it this way for the camera. Yeah. So I do like these better than a plain hand.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Black nails. Where did Rocco go?
He left.
He said he had to
Did
go.
Yeah.
Said he was tired.
Probably because he helps his cousin in his kayak shop.
Jessica says your nails are gorgeous. Okay, you said.
Well, his cousin is like 80 years old and runs Keys Kayak LLC down in Marathon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love Marathon Key. I had friends down there. I used to hang out there all the time.
I think you told me that before, but his cousin Bob has had that kayak shop like forever. And so Bob has a blood cancer, right? So he's taking a medication. He gets angry sometimes. And so Rocco and the other guy, Mead, they kicked Bob out of the shop yesterday and told him to go on his boat. You're messing up orders. Get out. It's your shop. Get out.
Yeah, I used to hang out at Big Pine Key too and go to the No Name Pub. It's like a local pub they call it the No Name Pub. And it's on Big Pine Key. And I used to stay there with friends.
No name pub. That's what's the pub called? No name pub. What?
Yep, no name.
What do you mean there's no name? The name is actually no pub. What do you mean?
They had the best conch fritters.
Huh.
Keys Fisheries has really good cod fritters and a lobster Reuben.
Ooh.
That is delicious. I've ate it. Then there's this little place called the Stuffed Pig. That's a good eatery. It's a breakfast place. They call Rocco Evil Santa. He sat there one day waiting on their bench, right? And his beard was all like grown out like Santa. He's just sitting there. And this little kid comes up and says, "Excuse me, are you Santa?" And he's like, "No, even better than that." "What?" "I'm Evil Santa." Because he's missing a lot of his teeth from
Right.
periodontal disease.
Mhm.
Periodontal disease. So the bones are receding away from his teeth and they just start falling out. He can't help it.
Right.
It's something biological in his family.
My Aunt Virginia had that. She had to have dentures She was only 19 years old. All her
Wow.
bottom teeth just fell out.
Ouch.
Yeah. The teeth weren't bad. Like they weren't discolored or anything.
Yeah, like
They
just like
became very
nice.
loose and they just fell out.
Mm,
So she had to
Poor
have
thing.
dentures. She's 19.
wow.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
It is very. And so now Rocco, when he sat there another time, the same kids were there and they were lining up. They're like, can we have our picture with you, evil Santa?
He should have
So
just said he was Santa on vacation.
He said evil Santa on purpose because I tattooed him. He has, let's see, he has Iron Man, Captain America, Thor. Oh, what's the other one? Oh, and She-Hulk on his left leg. And on his right leg, he has Thing, and he didn't let me color it. He has the Hulk. What else was it? Oh yeah, Dr. Doom. Because Dr. Doom can be a good guy if he wants. So his little thing is if women come up to him and they say, "Ooh, we love your tattoos," he's like, "Hey, you want to see my thing? It's on my leg." And they're like, "Sure." And he shows them his leg. So that's kind of funny. When I did the Captain America tattoo, that was his first leg tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
I got on the floor at Five Below in Philly that year. Got down to look at it, and Rock almost tripped over.
Oh, Lord.
And at the Philadelphia Tattoo Convention, that was popular. That tattoo went over popular. Like, ooh, what booth did you get that done at? And he's like, I didn't get it done at no booth. She did it. I had to stop tattooing because of epilepsy.
Mm.
But, oh well. These dried.
When you have epilepsy, do you feel a seizure coming on or does it surprise you?
Sometimes it surprises me and other times I know when it's coming on.
I always wondered if you get like a warning or anything.
It's an odd feeling in the brain or in the head. It's like your brain does some sort of weird shit. And
Now, when that happens, do you know what's happening to you or does your brain shut off?
My brain shuts off, I blink out, and that's it. Hit the floor.
Mm.
Unless I
my friend that I grew up with had epilepsy, and that was back in the 70s. They didn't really medicate kids, when they had it. So it was like he had a lot of seizures during the week, and it was scary seeing him do that, but he would always say he didn't remember it.
Yeah, you don't remember a lot except for the pain.
Mm.
Like one year when Rocco and I used to be Planet Fitness members, and it wasn't too far from his dad's house because I lived there with them to help him with his dad.
Right.
His dad was alive. And one day we're like sharing, equipment, so he's near me and I'm like on this one equipment and I get done with my set and then he starts his and I'm like, I gotta go sit down for a minute. Something don't feel right. Didn't make it to the chairs. I passed out and all I remember is coming to. And Rocco, he's like, the police thought you were a drug addict because of your tattoos. There were nurses on the treadmills watching me. They didn't budge. They
Wow.
didn't bother. And that goes against their oath.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
You know that, Christine. That goes against their oath. And
Yep.
so
I don't get people like that.
me either.
And
And
I get it that a seizure is scary to watch, because even me working in healthcare for as long as I did, seeing someone
Yeah.
have a seizure, it's scary as shit.
but
to
they could have
watch.
just got off the
But
damn workout
I'm still
equipment.
going to jump in there. I'm still going to
And
jump in
it's-
there and help.
Yeah, but they didn't bother. Then they started rumors about me. And guess what? One of them got their karma. She was found passed out in the Planet Fitness parking lot with a heroin needle hanging out of her arm.
That's gross.
Exactly.
I don't understand that drug.
Me either. I don't get
And-
drugs, period. Drugs and alcoholism. I don't get it.
I mean, I know anybody can get addicted. I just don't understand. There's so much information out there. Why would you even try it?
It destroys the brain. It can cause
'Cause that's
epilepsy.
what happened to my YouTube channel. When I started my YouTube channel, I was doing really well.
Mhm.
And a friend of mine passed away, and her son, who's an addict, was going through a rough time, and we took him in, and we got him cleaned
Tell
up.
me about-
He was a heroin addict, and we got him cleaned up, and he was clean for about, which took the first 4 months was just,
No,
I just can't even explain what we went through with him.
no.
But
I believe it.
he was clean, and then he started messing up, which
That's-
almost broke me and Matt up. I mean, seriously, it was that stressful.
Wow.
And then I just had to tell him, you got to go. You got to.
Yeah.
You can't keep doing this. You got to get yourself cleaned up, and you can't live here. I can't do it. It was too stressful. And
That's
I think what really got me was he laughed about, because I was upset about him ODing and having to do, almost CPR on him. And he laughed about it,
That shit ain't funny.
which made me want to punch him in the face, even though I loved him. I call him my feral son. But even though I loved him,
That stuff too.
I just couldn't understand. Like, you were clean, you were doing great. And
Maybe
and
he
you
was
know what it
pretending
does.
to your face. Maybe he was pretending to your face.
That's
Until he
what
got
he
out.
was
what
clean.
people don't know about addicts is that they just it's like depression. I'm
Yeah.
going through it right now. It's like depression. You can't, half the time with addicts, they can't control that. That's a compulsion.
I mean, I get that, but my thing is you had it made.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Once
mean?
they're
But
clean,
I think what the problem was is he wouldn't go to counseling. You have to
oh,
fix the problem that created the addiction. What were you running from? You have to be running from something,
something. Yep.
because that's a drug that just knocks you into next week. It's
Yep.
horrible. I hate it. I hate heroin. I hate all those opiates and that. Look at these kids just dropping dead from fentanyl.
Yeah.
And
Right.
fentanyl laced stuff. And
Yep.
I mean, there's kids now that's buying pot thinking they're going to smoke a little weed, and it's laced with fentanyl, and they're
Fentanyl.
dropping dead.
I'll
That's
tell you
crazy.
what, his daughter left something on the not the kitchen, the living room table one day, And I picked it up because she left to go home to her mom. And I picked it up and I was searching to see what it actually was, because I couldn't see it without glasses, what it actually was. Come to find out, somebody at her fucking school gave her a medication to slow her brain down. What the fuck?
Wow. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Very. It can be any medication. That's what people don't understand. People can get addicted to any kind of medication.
No, you definitely don't. I mean, there was no parental consent. I told Rob, go the fuck off on someone, because they definitely don't want me to. And I used to be a volunteer art teacher. I'm all about protecting kids. Don't matter who the fuck they are.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
The struggle is real when you wear long nails like this. Like, how do people do that shit?
Same here. Same here, Jessica. My grandfather was alcoholic. So it does. That's what people don't understand. Addiction does run in the family. Addiction is inherited, no matter what it is.
My ex-husband is still an alcoholic. And so is his sister. So, would you be able to handle these nails? I can't handle. Oh.
Yeah, because like both same thing with me. I know that certain things like alcohol. I do drink, but that's very seldom when I drink. But I'm very capable of controlling myself and everything else. And like depression is also heredity too.
They look like Christine before I clip them. Yeah.
But
yeah, you're right. Like alcoholism and addiction can be hereditary.
Mm-hmm. It's scary. It really is. It could be the most simplest things, and it's to be a major thing.
Yep.
My ex-mother-in-law lied about my ex's birth mother, right? Come to find
sucks.
Because my ex is an alcoholic and she lied about his birth mother, saying that, well, he was born on a Greyhound bus in a prison town in Arizona. There is that. Gotta admit, that's kind of funny.
That's kind of a cool birth story.
But my ex-mother-in-law said that his birth mother was drunk on Jack Daniels when she broke water and gave birth on a bus. But come to find out, that was a lie. She just happened to be my ex-father-in-law's first wife. And she was pregnant with their son, my ex-husband. I always thought, like, because you know how birthmarks are hereditary? I don't have one, but birthmarks are hereditary.
Right.
Right? So my ex-father-in-law had a birthmark on his eyelid. All my kids have a birthmark on their eyelid. My ex-husband has a birthmark on his eyelid. That's how I know.
I have a strawberry birthmark on the back of my neck, and all my kids have it.
Oh. That's cool. Strong genes. You know what I'm really grateful for? That none of my kids look like their dad. Because what the fuck was I thinking? Blah. Fugly. He actually wasn't bad looking back in the day. In his 20s. As he got older and kept drinking and kept getting fatter.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, like Rob's a big guy, but he ain't fat. He has the acromegalia and it gives him an extended abdomen. I'm glad he don't drink. He don't like to drink. In fact, his son, after getting the jab, could no longer drink. He has bottles of expensive wine in the kitchen.
I like wine.
Did you?
We have all sorts of Merlot, blush wine, red wine, and
I like this wine called Bluesberry.
blues. Never heard of that one. You ever drink Grey Goose?
I can't think of the name of the winery. It's a local winery. It's Wood something. Woods. Damn it. I don't feel like running downstairs and looking at the bottle.
You don't have.
I don't drink often,
Mm-hmm.
but if I'm going to drink, I'll have a glass of wine. And I like Icy Light Mango.
The heart.
Icy Light Mango beer.
Icy mango beer?
Icy Light Mango beer.
Never heard of it.
I like my wine coolers. Give me my strawberry daiquiri. I'm good.
I like Magic Hat too. It's a wheat beer.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Magic Hat, and it's a wheat beer, and I like that.
I've heard of Magic Hat.
So
and
you have to kind of acquire a taste for wheat beer, though.
I can't drink beer because of the wheat. It sucks. But I'm not a beer person anyway. I mean, I know how to make it. Your roller right there was kind of funny. I mean, I know how to brew beer. I just don't like the
Bathtub
taste.
gin. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't hear you.
Bathtub gin.
Bathtub gin.
Didn't they used to make that like in the 50s? Bathtub gin?
Yeah.
Isn't that juniper berries? Isn't that where gin comes from? It's
Some
juniper
gin.
berries, isn't it?
Some gin comes from juniper berry.
Because my mom's allergic to gin, and they told her she had a gin and tonic and ended up at the hospital. And the doctor told her that she could never use anything with juniper berries.
Ooh, damn. If you haven't watched Distilled, Brewed, and Reviewed, that is a good channel. He reviews beer, wine, tequila. Shit, if you can drink them. No, tequila's water to me.
No, I don't like tequila.
When I go to this bar in Exton with my friend, right? Like the owner and I became friends. And one night he's like,
right?
How many drinks have you had tonight? And this one I didn't know had drank.
Okay.
10. cranberry vodkas in one night, right? And I was sober. Everybody else was drunk. I was sober. And he's like, well, he's like, I'll make you a deal. I'm like, what's that? He's like, take a shot of the finest tequila in the house on me, and you don't pay your bill tonight. I'm like, yes, let's do this. So I shotted that back, and he choked on it. I'm like, looking at him. I'm like, why are you choking? I'm like, come on, man, it's tequila. He's like, aren't you drunk? Like, no, I got up and I walked around the room in a straight line. He's like, one more. We got to get this, one more. I'm like, that's on you, man. It's the most expensive tequila you got. I took another shot. He took a shot and he almost passed out, and I was still sitting there.
I don't like tequila. I just can't. Ugh, just can't get it down. Red Stag. I like Red Stag. It's a bourbon.
Yeah. But shit, when I lived in Oregon and I went to this little dive bar, and you know, there were a lot of Mexicans there, you know, this is common, it's Oregon. And they challenged me, and I drank them under the table. And they're like, if you could outdrink us, we'll pay the tab for you. I'm like, go ahead. Barkeep's like, are you short? And I'm like, don't worry, man, watch this. Drank them under the table. Said, I guess they're paying my tab.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Because
how
they
it
were
works.
they were trying to drink me under the table with like a half of a bottle of Mad Dog. I drank half a bottle, 4 wine coolers, and 10 shots of tequila. I walked sober. My staff sergeant, he was like, can you drink? And I'm like, you mean alcohol drink? So I told him that, and he's like, heard that story from that bar. He's like, holy shit, that was you? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, remind me not to play drinking games with you. I will lose my paycheck.
Yeah, I can't drink like that anymore. I used to be
Me
able to
either.
drink.
Well, no, I can't drink. I will not let myself to get. I will not let myself to get drunk. For one, depends on the drink that I'm drinking, but I don't know how that's going to work out with the problems I have with my depression and all that. So I try not to drink to get myself drunk. Like my niece, like we were playing Uno or something, and we're just like laughing and everything else, and just said, hey, we got something to drink we can have? Just yeah. And she's like, what do you want? I said, I really don't care. And my nephew was like, no, because my niece already told her, she says, certain drinks, she gets very, very lovable. She goes, I love you very much. So the funny part was, I was a little tipsy, but I still remember what happened. And, and everything else. I said, hi, Aubrey. I love you. He's like, oh my God. I was hugging on him.
My ex-husband was like that.
Nephew.
You'd have to drag him out of the bar.
I was like, I love you this time. And then in about maybe an hour, I'm perfectly fine. He's like, are you okay? I said, yes, how are you?
My ex-husband was a violent
just remind me not to do that again. Like, that's just weird.
Yeah.
I'm not listening to you doing that.
Violent when he was drunk. He's still violent even sober. When is he ever sober? Anyway. He tried to rape me one night.
Jeez.
I
That went,
kicked him.
that went south very quickly.
Yes.
I was exhausted from taking care of the kids. I had on my favorite pair of shorts, to sleep in, shorts and a tank top to sleep in at night in the hot summer of Oregon. And he cut a hole in the crotch of him when I was sleeping. He didn't expect me to notice something was off. I kicked him in the nads. He fell over. He went out into the living room. The dumbass didn't realize that when he cut that fabric, because static electricity, it stuck to the denim on his pants, to his jeans.
Mm-hmm.
And I come out there and I'm like, what in the ever loving fuck were you thinking? And you destroyed my favorite shorts. He's like, I know you've been cheating on me. That's why you wouldn't let me. I'm like, you dumb ass. I'm tired from taking care of the kids, cleaning the house, cooking, doing laundry, and going grocery shopping. I'm like, you have never had to do that ever in your life. He was a stay-at-home. He lived with his parents.
Right.
And he had money to be out on his own. He lived on his own once in his life. Once.
Yeah, my ex-husband wasn't a violent drunk at all. He would just love everybody too much, and I'd have to drag him out so nobody would beat him up.
Oh Lord, I guess me and him would have fun. Yeah. It was just like, done. And of course, my niece got, moonshine and everything else. I said, okay, I'll try it. And it's moonshine cherries. And I tried this really good one. They're freaking
Oh,
cold.
those are good.
I was
What?
like,
Moonshine cherries.
mhm.
Oh, we have a jar of those here in the house.
And
And I was like, okay, I can take them. And I was like,
last year I got to sip. It was called apple pie moonshine. That was really good.
mhm.
You just got to be careful drinking it.
Yeah, you get really bad.
Yeah, you got to sip it in just a little
I
tiny
had
bit.
some of the peach shine with some
Yeah,
of my
that's good.
Mason friends in Philly one year because I rode with them because my neighbor Gary's daughter had passed away. And so it was basically a Freemason's funeral. And I rode with them. I walked to the funeral, but I rode to the cemetery, the wake, and back home with the Freemasons. So it's like we're just having a little get together over at their house, and I bring over some Christian brothers because I would cook with it, and they busted out the peach shine, and they're like, "Have some with us." And I'm like, "All right, busted." They're standing there choking, and I just shot that back, and I'm standing there. They're like, "What's up with you? Did you not swallow that?" I show them the cup, and they're like, "Oh, damn. What are you, a professional drinker?" I'm like, "No." But I'll cook with Jack Daniels, and I'll cook with brandy and bourbon.
My great-grandma used to like Jack Daniels drizzled over vanilla ice cream as a treat.
Now they have 100 proof Jack Daniels, and I want to do that over my Jack Daniels barbecued ribs this year. I soak it in Jack Daniels overnight, covered in the fridge.
Yeah.
Pull it out, dry rub it with my own mix. Put that out on the grill with some coals and smoker chips, and make my own Jack Daniels barbecue sauce. Even though they sell it, I make my own. And then I slather that on there the last 10 or 15 minutes and let that just get in the meat. And when the meat has receded that far off of, like, would be the bone. And the meat, when it's receded that far off that bone, that is done.
Right. Mhm.
I told Rob I want to make him my smoked red skin potato salad this year.
Mm.
That sounds good.
It is. I smoked the potatoes and the boiled eggs with hickory.
Sounds good.
And it is good. I mean, you could put the vegetables in there. I've made smoked lasagna before. That was good. I smoked the meat, the vegetables, and the pasta itself. And that was so good. Goodness. You know, we have to wait 2 more months for people to come in and fix the kitchen.
What are you guys gonna do?
We have to get a trailer or an RV, but the VA pays for it. Thank goodness. I should say USAA pays for it.
Right. So what all has to be done?
Both bathroom, and the kitchen and the basement.
Mm.
So apparently there's this huge clog that has a bunch of fabric in it. Not for me. But it's not even, it's so far in there, it looks like somebody took a bunch of old fabric, shoved it in there with super glue. They can't get it loose. Oh, his ex-wife would do that. She's such a psycho. She calls him up acting like he's her bestie, and he's like, I have to go. Who's that in the background you're talking to? He's like, we're not married. Stop asking me questions. And he called her a bitch one day to her face. I mean, she did used to come in the kitchen and beat on him in front of me. He wouldn't even lift a finger. Just come in and just start punching him in the face and tell him, why don't you just fucking die? Like, bloodied his face, and he's just sitting there.
Mhm.
People clinically cuckoo. And then she even told him, I can't wait until you die so I can get my money. What?
Oh my God, that's horrible.
Oh. She was one of the sick asses that went and looked at his mom's body laying in a bed in an apartment before it was taken out in an ambulance. For 8 or 9 hours, her corpse was laying dead in a bed in an apartment in Pennsylvania, and the VA didn't even know they moved her out of state. If they had known that, oh, the hell to pay. But leaving an elder dead for like 8 to 9 hours and having a fucking pizza party in the next room because she died.
And they didn't tell anybody she was dead?
They told Rob she died. They expected him to partake in this pizza party. He refused.
Wow.
And so they all got pissed off at him. So his brother shows up in Pennsylvania, goes over there. She's laying there with her mouth, you know, like,
yeah,
rigor mortis had already set in, so her jaw was already locked. And her eyes were wide open.
Mhm. Mm-mm.
I mean, that is some sick shit.
Yeah, that's pretty gross.
I clipped him down.
Oh, cool.
And then they got pissed at him again because they're like, well, you might as well just not show up at the funeral. Oh, he showed up. But then they were not supposed to sell that his mom's property. They sold it out from under Rob.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And then they didn't give him much. Never give one person power of attorney and power of the estate, the will. Never give one person that. Split it up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Too many people are shysty and greedy anymore.
Yeah, you have to have everything written down in detail.
Mm-hmm.
Well, one year, one of their neighbors, one of his mom's neighbors had busted in, attacked her, and raped her, left her on her kitchen floor naked for 5 days until one of her neighbors found her. And she had to have a skin graft done because when they got her off the floor, her skin peeled off on her leg. And I think it was her leg and one of her feet and an arm. The skin peeled off.
Wow. Did they catch the guy?
No. Even though they said, oh, we're not, Rob was pissed because Rob used to be a cop. He wanted a rape kit done. And they're like, no, she's old. She just fell. She was raped.
Did she say she was?
She couldn't remember anything because she was unconscious for 5 days.
Wow.
But the cops didn't want to do nothing. No, she's old. Nobody would rape her. It was a crazy loony. Like, I don't care the guy was gay. I don't really care. And a cross-dresser, that shit don't matter to me. But he kept saying how in love he was with Rob's mom. Obviously, the guy had mental issues to begin with. Because of his erratic behaviors. And he busted in. They didn't bother to dust for prints. The guy bragged. And I guess somebody over in that township killed him. And it wasn't Rob. It was somebody else that knew that she had gotten raped. Was found. Like, Rob was on deployment, so when he came back from deployment, he found her. It was like he called, nobody answered, so he went over. But she had terminal breast cancer. So it's like she was on so many medications for the cancer.
That's messed up.
It is messed up. I think sometimes I paint better with my left than I do my right. And some days it's even left, or my left, my right. Not painted bad. At least I cut them even. When Rob sees my nails like this is funny too. And his back will be itching and he'll be trying to scratch against the wall. And I'm like, nails? He's like, he just likes when I scratch his back. Yeah, last week he got really sick and had to lay him on the sofa, relax him, and do some Reiki, make him fall asleep for a while. He felt better.
Yeah, Reiki's good for you.
It is. I sneak it on him. Because he said, no, don't do the Reiki on me. What I don't like is, like, why do we natural healers have to take metaphysics just to help a friend? I mean, it doesn't hurt to take metaphysics, but someone that I grew up with, she took the metaphysics to try to do what I naturally can do. And I healed one of her cancer patients.
Right.
I even knew what food to bring him. I made
I
sticky
don't know.
rice.
I'm a natural healer,
Yeah.
but I went and got a degree in metaphysical science just so I
Yeah.
could practice in Florida, because you have to have a degree to practice Reiki in Florida.
You have to have the same thing here, but I just don't do it on anybody anymore except for Rob. That's it. Just Rob. I guess, you know, like we natural healers for a lot of things, you know, we're looked at as the government's competition. Tax it all. Like up in the Appalachians, they didn't really have a lot of like certified doctors way back. They have these old doctors up in the hills.
Right.
And they had to all be certified. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but as you know, sometimes old medicine, the old way of natural medicine, sometimes better than this.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Whoops, did that. That was fine. That's fine.
I think I'll paint this opposite, you know, like this color on this color here. I will put on the thumb, the middle, and the pinky, and then put this on the index and the ring finger. So same colors, but it'll be opposite placement.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, well, I like that. My other option was to put this one on it, which is, I can't even see the name on it. Anyway, it's pretty. Oh, dang, I hate that, like, I'll send you a picture later of that one, but that one's a pretty one too. I got that one because, you know, I love Halloween and I love orange and purple and black. So what is everybody doing this weekend?
Really don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either.
Be the first day of summer break for the kids, so
Really? Oh, that's right. In the South, y'all get out early. Like Texas, they've been out. They've already been out.
We're probably gonna finish Heidi's surround around the tub since we got the truck finally fixed. We got the wheel bearing on it, and
That-
we'll go up to Home Depot and pick up the surround, get that
Yeah.
installed. I mean, she
That's-
can still use her tub anyway without it, but it'll just look nicer.
Oh, well.
And keep the water from damaging the wall.
Absolutely. Where do you have that set up? In the dining room?
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, it was better than tearing out the kitchen wall, which was a load-bearing wall, which we could have done adding extra beams, but it would have took away from so much storage.
That's true.
So cheaper, less mess.
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Gotta save money all the time. Or as much as you can. This is doing my left hand was a lot easier because using my left to like put these the second color on my pinky, it's like I have to turn my pinky a certain way. See what the heck. Especially when you think you have enough nail polish on it. I'll probably take my hair down. I'm gonna say probably Sunday. My hair is already clean. How many times do you wash your hair a week? I wash mine once. It stays pretty dang. Huh?
Every other day.
Uh-huh. What about you, Christine?
Maybe twice a week. Since I let the gray grow in, it's a different texture. It's drier
That's true.
than when I would dye it. But I got like a routine down now where I do it twice a week, and I'm still getting used to the new. It's just different. When you quit dyeing your hair, it's a way different texture.
It is.
So, I mean, it's still the same, like the curliness, and
Yeah.
this is the longest it's been in a long time.
You know what? Yeah, your hair was shorter than that, like what, last year?
Yeah, well, I grew it out. The last time I dyed it was February 13th, 2020, and I had a pixie cut.
Wow.
That's the last time it was dyed. And I grew it out from a pixie, and I just trimmed off like 4 inches.
Oh. Like, yeah, I'll flip my braid forward and just like trim the edges. That's what I do. Or
Well,
I'll
like
just
as the pixie grew out, I cut the color off. Like this in the back, look how weird this is. In the back, it doesn't come in gray. It comes in my brown.
Wow. Wow.
That's what color my hair is.
Your business in the front and a party in the back.
See?
Just
That's
without
what color my hair is.
Wow.
But to there, it's all gray.
That's funny.
My mom's is the same way, except for my mom's is snow white in the front. Like, I mean, snow white.
Have 7 dwarfs.
And it's dark in the back, and she has darker hair than me.
Mm.
like
Oh, wow.
a dark brown.
My niece
That's
colors her
interesting.
hair a lot. But she has black hair.
Because I thought when I let my gray grow in, I thought it would just go all over, not have
Wow.
brown in the back.
Oh,
I
well,
assumed it would just all come in the same color, not realizing it would be so two-toned. Like you can see where it stops, and then this is brown.
yeah. Well, see, that's where you're lucky you can wear that. A lot of women, they can't wear that two-tone. You know, some women it just doesn't look right on.
Well, I don't like it, but what am I going to do? I wanted to, not have to dye my hair anymore. It's a pain in the ass. And I mean, I don't know about you, but my roots come in. I was dying, touching up my roots every 5 weeks, 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
That's what you usually have to do anyway.
Takes me a month.
Oh,
or a
wow,
month
Jessica.
and a half.
See, I'm not the only one.
Like, takes me a month or a month and a half, and then my roots will start showing. But I'm lucky, like right now, they're not. But right before powwow, I will do my hair.
Right. Now, like when I get in the sun.
Last year, and I hooked it up.
Huh?
The last time I really cut my hair was in 2020. Before all that crap happened. It was to my shoulders. It would curl up, so it was a little bit shorter than it was.
Yeah, see, I had a pixie, and as the gray grew out, I chopped the color off.
Yeah.
Right.
As I grew it out, so I only really had to cut off about that much hair, and then the rest I just started letting it grow.
When I was stuck in the state of Oregon for a year, and I
2020.
tried staying with the old lady that raised me before I knew she wasn't my mom, kind of knew all these years anyway. I would go to the hairstylist, and somehow she called them up and said, cut it short, to cut my hair like to here. Right? I was pissed. But my afro was showing, because when my hair is that short, it poofs out in an afro.
See, mine's weird. The shorter it is, the straighter it is. The longer it is, the curlier it is. It's really weird.
That's funny.
Because if you look at my Facebook pictures and you go back through the albums, look how straight my hair is when it's short.
I noticed that.
As soon as it gets
hours to brush this straight
right
on
past
the
here, see how straight it is? And then it starts curling? That's what it does.
Like when I braid, and I don't put a hair tie in, I just braid it really tight at the end. And it does this little curl.
If I let it air dry, I haven't washed it in a couple days. So once I wash it and when I let it air dry, it gets really ringlets.
Yeah,
and then I know what you mean. I just pull them out, relax it down, because they get crazy ringlets, like all over the place, like springs.
Yeah. Jessica, the people that raised me didn't want me to know. I don't think Jessica knows this. I was stolen as a baby. When I was a baby, I was stolen off of the Blackfeet Reservation in Montana. And they would keep my hair short, keep me inside so that I would never tan. I would always look white. And I know the light here kind of has me washed out, but you've seen my videos. And they would constantly keep my hair short. And the last time they did that was in 2010. And when I moved back to Pennsylvania, I let my hair grow out. And that's why my hair is almost down to, let's see, braided. It goes just to the top of my butt. Just to, with it down, it goes mid butt. And I will never cut it. I will only ever trim the ends, and that's it. Because, oh, your husband probably told you this, Christine. Because of Native culture, if you cut your hair, it's usually for mourning or you're starting something new. If you let
Yeah.
your hair grow out long, you're closer to creator.
Right.
And
I don't know.
so-
Matt has long hair, big long ponytail.
Oh, yeah. And so, like,
He doesn't cut his hair.
I don't cut mine either.
The only
They
time he
have
cut it
most-
was when he was in the service.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I had my hair cut really short myself was for the Army. But other than that, I refused to cut it off.
What year did you get discharged out of the Army? When did you get out? How long ago?
When I got my severe injury, that was 2002. Let's see. Yeah, 2002 was at the later end of 2002 because my injuries were that bad. There was nothing that I could do. But you know what? I'm not mad at it. It wasn't my calling. And I could have met Rob at Fort Dix, but if I hadn't got injured. But you know what? It's all right. It's all right. I told Rob, I'm like, there's a meaning of why, like, I was supposed to meet him at Fort Dix, and then that happened. And then we met later on in life as friends, and like, that's always great.
Oh, yeah, my hair used to be right under my butt cheeks where I'd have to lift it up to go to the bathroom. And then I've taken it all the way down to a short pixie.
Mm.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. I'm gonna get off of here.
Okay.
Heidi wants to lie down,
Yeah, it's 12, almost
Okay.
midnight.
so she's done watching her movies.
Okay. Well, you have a good night, Christine.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right.
Bye, Jessica. Good night.
And you notice how this let me on longer at a certain time, which is weird.
Yeah, it is weird. Okay.
Sharpen them just a little more. His ex is coming over in the morning to pick up their daughter. She spent the night. But I told Rob, like, I'm going to go out there and check on him before I go to sleep.
That's a good idea.
Make sure ain't nobody getting in the house that shouldn't be here at night.
Yep.
So anyway, opposite painted.
Yep.
It's kind of funny. But whatever. I felt like doing it because why the hell not? Because when I do put on nail polish, I can always use this over it and it kind of has a cool effect. But yeah, I had sent the link over to Rocco earlier, obviously. Oh, I gotta catch up on everybody's videos and shit. 'Cause I've just been busy. Rob's been busy. Then take care of Rob.
Yep.
On that one too good. I think this only really goes on the cheap nail polish anymore. And I don't cheap nail polish. But yeah, it worries me that Rob's getting sick like that. I told him, you ain't allowed to leave me. You ain't allowed to die yet. Wait until we're too old to breathe.
Yeah, exactly.
He's like, what's too old to breathe? I'm like, it could be 125 or 150 years. You ain't allowed to die and leave me alone. I had to catch him. He had to lean on me earlier. And he's like, don't hold me too hard. He's like, I'm going to throw up if you do. And he's like, don't do that. I'm like, all right. So you know how like you calm a person down by rubbing their back? So it's like I had to do that to calm him down a bit and sit him down. Poor guy. But what his ex-wife would do to him was atrocious. Especially since the bitch would do that in front of me. Right? And she still tries to act like they're married. She seems to forget she left him.
Mm-hmm.
Day she packed up her shit and said, I'm moving out, I'm leaving. Or just say, okay, good luck with that. Like, what? You're not gonna try to say, no, please stay. Nope, good luck with that. The house was so silent that day, we ordered out. And it was before Christmas that year that she moved out. Nobody cared. It was, we enjoyed the peace and quiet. Oh my goodness. And it was so quiet. Everybody was like, is this in here? I was like, just lock the front door. It'll be fine. And then Rob changed the locks. Oh. I mean, he's still paying her bills, her phone, her car, her debt. He's paying it all. I told him make her get her own goddamn phone. She got money to do that. I think, what is it that she gets per month? I think she gets like $3,000 a month. She can afford her own phone.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I don't even get $1,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
I pay my rent. I pay my phone bill, which powers this as well. So that's $101 and some change. So it's almost $102. So then there's a $62 for my medicine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I have other bills that automatically come out of PayPal. Oh, and then get ready for next month. That's when they're supposed to change everything to digital currency. Nobody's going to be happy about that. No cash. But here's my thing. Why aren't they recycling old bills?
I don't know.
It's not like we've run out of paper cash. We haven't. I hate this new administration. They're worthless. Have you ever seen the Kamala Harris memes? Where they put a laughing hyena next to Kamala. She isn't even black. Her mom is from India and her dad, she's not African American. Her dad is from Jamaica. Jamaica and India does not make African American black. Yeah, what Trump says he wants to do when getting reelected is, get this, regulate the food companies and lower the goddamn prices. Same thing for fuel. Regulate it and drop the prices. Oh my God. Life was so much easier back then, right? We were all able to live easy. Taxes are out the fucking hinge. I know not a lot of people like him, but whatever. Just to sign up for Live Glam on the 1st. Oh, she's signing up for Live Glam.
Oh, cool. Hey! First of June. Ooh, wee, I'm so excited.
When they switch everything to digital currency, God bless. You know what? Let's just hope that doesn't happen. Put the positive vibes out there that this shit does not go through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, it's after the witching hour of midnight. Just make sure my nails are dry. I was looking for my nail dryer. I still can't find it. I was gonna try the other nails product again, but I can't find my nail dryer.
Oh, well.
I guess the lamp was a good enough nail dryer for the night.
Yep.
Actually, now that I look in the lamp, like this way, these kind of look cool with my tan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. What I got on here used to be a pair of pants. And now they are a pair of shorts. Anyway, I gotta go because I gotta try to get up at a certain time tomorrow. Make sure Rob is caffeinated.
Yep. Gotta take care of them.
And have him go down and pick up some breakfast for Savannah. And probably us. I always give him a list of what to put in the scrambled egg bowl from Wawa. That shit's the scrambled egg, spinach, garlic aioli, a salsa, bacon, because protein, and the yellow peppers, the hot yellow peppers, those are good in that.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes that's what we eat for breakfast, and sometimes we get sauteed onion on there as extra onion. I wish they had mushrooms for that. That would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, mushrooms are good for people that have Hashimoto's disease. So anyway, I should make you a set of nails. Do you think you probably wear about the same that I do?
No.
What size do you think your fingernails are? Mine are small, by the way. I have very petite hands. It doesn't
Well,
look it.
I bite my nails constantly, so they're very tiny.
This is how I keep myself from chewing my nails.
It doesn't work.
My nails had grown to like the end of my finger, and I got nervous one day and just bit my nail. And I was like, eh.
Yep.
I keep cash. Yeah, but you know what? They're going to ban cash. That's the thing. They're trying to ban the use of cash. Africa already went to digital currency. China is digital currency. Korea is switching to digital currency. Russia refuses to, and I applaud them for that. I'm not a huge fan of Putin, but I applaud them for not switching to digital currency. There are very few countries that refuse to switch. And we should refuse to switch. The government forgets they work for us, not the other way the fuck around.
Mm.
And I've seen a lot of shiesty shit when I was in smaller politics in Philadelphia for 3 years. A lot of shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So everybody out there, good night. And it was a Freaky Friday, but we didn't have Rob. We had Rocco in the chat. And if anybody out there wants to know, Roaming with Rocco and Harry Labor, that's the same. It's the same guy. And if you go back and look for 2019 and 2020, I have vacation videos where I went to the Keys. And there's a whole thing of like the first time going down there, because I didn't want Rock to drive the first time alone in an RV to Florida to go stay at his cousin. And so I took a ride with him and had fun and flew back. Yeah. The Miami airport, oh my God, never again. Never again. I will only fly out of Key West. Although that airport's a bit strange. It's better than the Miami one. Although the Miami one is more luxury. You had vending machines with coffee. You had like a little bakery coffee place, like right near where I was waiting for my next flight, you know. Waiting for my flight, I should say. But yeah. I don't know the next time I'll get to go on vacation. I had to cancel my plans this year for Texas. Rob. I won't, if he don't go with me, I will not go. I can't leave him by himself. And hopefully soon we'll get the locks changed again, because unfortunately his ex knows the code and passed the key off to someone. The dickhead next door. Anyway. Good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Hold on.
You're fine. You're fine, Jessica.
Saved my life on my phone. You know what? Sometimes we have flu boos when we're like, especially with nails. It's different to type when you have short nails or to text and whatever. when you have short nails opposed to when you have nails on. It's completely different because we're used to being able to see everything past our fingers. And then you have to get past these to see. See that last comment, and then I'm calling it a night. Yep, exactly. Anyway, good night, Alex. Good night, Jessica.
Oh Lord. I got something. I'm so glad that you're gonna get live, Glam. My name was look at crap. My freaking hit my knee right now. I think rain is coming. That's all I gotta say. I think rain is coming. I don't know when. I just know it's coming. Very excited about it. I don't know because I don't know what's gonna be because Lifebloom doesn't do spoilers. You just gotta wait till the first to see what you're gonna get. What the monthly, I should say what you're gonna get. The monthly one, and then you have like 2 days or about 2 days, a day or 2 days to see if you want the products or not, and you can switch it out. So that's one thing I did about what's the hell I was talking about. Because this past month one, the only thing that I got different was the lashes that I got. And let me see. I don't remember. I don't like one. But I did switch this one out. And the cool part is you switch out the products, so you have to see what the points accumulated to. Because you gotta have exact how much. It's kind of stupid, but I'm just trying to, because there's only more, because the funny part, I had to switch out 2 products. Is why I had to switch out 2 because one part I already have, and the other one, no. I just didn't need. It was, okay, I know what this one was. This was last month. And okay, maybe it's not here, maybe it's over here. No, I mean, oh, I know. And this is what I got for, here we go. This is what I got for this month. The only thing I switched out was the lashes and the lipstick, liquid lipstick. How come I switch out the liquid lipstick? It's because I already had the product and I didn't want the mascara. Because I wanted this palette. And also, if you wanted to more than one brush, you can always get it. So I'm very excited. No, I had it. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's what I wish a lot of brands, would do. If you don't want that part, you can able to switch it out. And it's just like, let me see. Oh yeah, we got how many days? Oh, we got 5 more days to see what the products are. Yeah. Yeah, you get 2 days to see what you want and don't want. Yeah, I traded in the Pretty Feather mascara and Let's Kiss for the Moody palette and the blending one. I'm very excited for you. So I just like saw something, but I don't know what they're going to come out for this month. I try to get everything that's new. If I already have the product, I'm not. Like, you get to see um, um, like, let's see. This is one of them. You can, one of the, this is like one of the palettes you could, like, they have mystery boxes too. They have mystery boxes. You can get, you know, if you're the member, you can get cash off. Like you get, if you're not a member, you pay more. If you're a member, you pay a whole lot less. But this is like one of the palettes you can able to get. The formula is really good. Like one of the styles of that you can get, and of course you get that one. I've been waiting for a cool tone palette, and they gave them out as a cool tone palette. Yes. And this is like one of the other ones they also came out. I really do enjoy these palettes. I haven't played with them sometime, but series, I'm just trying to find ways to use the products. Of course, lipsticks. Let me see. I'm waiting for them to come out with other products. What is the product? You also can get it. The dark blue is pretty. There's a video for that one. I just don't know which month it was. You're able to get like liquid eyeliners, well, like gloss, well, glitter eyeliners. These. Put this on a black eyeliner. There you go. Like. And then once you get different style of brushes, right? Get different kind of style of brushes. These are like one of them. A 210. Of course, you get lip liners. Get mascara, lashes, lip oil. Okay, so yeah, different kind of. Yeah. See. Yeah, we got 5 more days until apparently, oh, never mind. That's not new. You also get a setting spray. Ah, around this one. It's like one of the. Let me turn this down. Like, I don't mind liquid eyeliners. It's just more of a pain in the butt to deal with. This is like one of the things you can get, like the face roller and the setting spray. The only thing I do not have is the setting spray. So I skipped that month. Now, there's very. No, I did not know this. Oh. I did not know they had this. Now I'm here like, they have a pink marble lippy stand display. And I'm over here like, when did they come out with this? I am such. Oh yeah, they got. I'm just here looking. I'm like, it's like, what the heck? When did they come out with this stuff? That's how much I don't pay no attention. I'd like to be. Oh, but must. Yeah, I've heard about that one. And just like, they just. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. It's like, I'm excited about this next coming month. Huh. Oh yeah, I have this. The only palette I just never seem to care for was this eyeshadow palette. Never care for it. I do need to use it. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, this color story is such weird as hell. This one was just like, I love their eyeshadows. I'm a big fan of. What? Mm-mm-mm. I mean, that part I just don't understand. I think I got an idea with this one. Okay. But yeah, this is like one of the palettes that the only palette I just never care for a lot from Live Plan because I don't know what to do with this palette except bring in tons of single eyeshadows. That's the only thing I have a problem with this one. So and that's the only thing I have drawback with this one is the colors. I don't know what to do. So I'll be adding. Not careful. But ooh, I've heard really good about that brand. I mean, I do want to try it, but but like, well, not like lime crime for me it's a little bit expensive. But I think Ipsy is. I don't know if I'm going back to Ipsy or not. It's like one of those things. I'm just like, am I or am I not? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. That's interesting. They have like. As I'm looking at Ipsy now, I just want to buy stuff then to get the mystery stuff. I don't know. It's just a weird thing I have. I just Ipsy. I like Ipsy and I enjoy Ipsy. Hmm. Let me see. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't know. You don't even know what to do with a palette at all until like. Let me see if I can. I didn't know. Okay. Ice. Hmm. Mhm. Athena. Like, I don't know. Did I spell Athena wrong? Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm looking at. It's like, they send me emails. I'm just like, okay, now I'll get to see. Okay. That's a Venus. Is it? Which kitty? Because I don't know which kitty. Oh, that one? Oh, we're probably talking about no. Yeah, they're pretty fine. They're there's something. I mean, like, they're Jazzy. No, you know, nothing to do with me, huh? You know what? Oh, this one, Jazzy. I had two, so I didn't know which one. Yeah, she's something. But she's not a good girl. She wants to be. Were you not in the petting mood? You're not a happy camper lately. Why you're not a happy camper? Looks like I gotta clean the walls. Impossible. Cat hair everywhere. They're all looking at me like, "Oh, you got mad at me, didn't you? You telling me to stop? I see the look. Okay, I stop. She's ain't too happy. She hasn't been a happy camper lately, so it's like one of those things. I just like don't know what to do. I actually got this on Amazon a couple of years back. Was it? Yeah. Oh. Most of this, like this one right here was from Amazon. This was a gift was given to me. That was from Amazon. This is from Amazon. And some of the shows Castus took over. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Taking things over. Quite funny. Hmm. Like, most of the time they just sleep on it or knock stuff over. Okay. We'll be going to bed soon. What? No, you're not biting me. You're not biting me? No, you. Oh, I love Amazon. I've been finding really good deals on Amazon. I mean, it's not hard to find really good deals. I've been really doing good, just finding good deals and just like, okay, is it still going to be there? If it's a limited edition, I'm just like, you know what? Let's go for it. Just get it, and then let's have it. There could be different, awesome. I mean, that's really cool that you find good deals and see what you can find. You know? Yeah, chicken. Okay. It's the best place. That is true. You're just like, oh, brand new colors. That's how I am with new eyeshadows or anything new. I was like, oh, that's new. I want that one. I was planning to do a window shopping, but everything that happened is just never come to be. Hopefully next week we can do a window shopping because that's when I like to plan stuff and just like go. But certain things just don't come to be when it's like, oh, I don't have that, but I want to get it now since I don't have that. That's how I'll look at it. But do I have this? No, I'm going to get it now. It drives my family crazy. If I see something I want, mm-hmm. How are you thinking about the new palette that just came out, Smoking Hot palette? I want everything. You're funny. Oh Lord, it's almost one. I did not realize it was like almost one. The garden. Ooh, what's that one? Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Okay. Now I'm gonna hunt for it now. Hang on. Okay. I'm actually gonna. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find it. Holy shit. I found it on Amazon. Oh, hell no. Um, um, they have it at Walmart, but it ain't not Walmart at Amazon. Oh, hell no. I wouldn't pay that much. They have one. Hang on, I just saw 2,000. They have it. It's only one left. For $36. They're crazy. Okay, I found. It's like a couple of pallets. That was like pretty. Like now I just wanna. I don't know if this was cruelty free or not, but you know what? Okay. I mean, that's crazy. Like, I'm here just like, why in the heck are they wanting you to pay $36 on it is. There's no way in heck. But there's like a couple like hang on. I am actually looking at that on Ulta. Usually they have like palettes on from them are like way, and I don't see any, which sucks. I but I just like I'm here like looking at that. I'm like, no, Natasha Dodona. I won't be paying that much. But I have a friend on Instagram and YouTube called Clam Diary, and she actually tried a Natasha Dodona. She says this is like your normal freaking eyeshadows. They're not spectacular, and the colors was just I don't know. I won't be paying that much. I'm sorry. Like, I have a hard time paying. Excuse me. I have a hard time paying, the full on amount of brands on stuff. So I'm wait till it's on sale. I wait till it's on sale, or I can find it cheaper. Dang. I mean, yeah, it's going to be bedtime with me. Mm-hmm. They're very basic, and I'm not here paying for that damn much for a basic eyeshadow. I mean, one that ain't me. Like I said, I have a hard time of, you know, planning, buying. Nice. I mean, nice. So you can find good deals on Amazon. Wait, that does it on. Mm-hmm. That's how I look at it too. I mean, as I look at like Lizzie McGuire, that's not bad for that one. $13. Or $12. Okay, I just saw one. Ha ha ha. Okay. Man, I used to watch Lizzie McGuire when the Disney Channel was, all there. Oh, Lord. I mean, even for the prices, I'm just like, mm-hmm. Oh, Sailor Moon. I'm there with you on that one. Let me see. Yeah, it's still not. Wet down. Oh, sorry, I'm not yawning, man. I'm tired, apparently. Okay, I still want to know about this eyeshadow palette. So I really don't want to get a palette that's not cruelty free. Apparently, it is cruelty free. Oh, okay. Before I go, here we go. I'm here looking at this. I'm like, I see something. Holy crap. And Peter can go somewhere else. I mean, looks like they got foundation and concealer. Myth of Utopia. So I want to see. Like, uh-huh. I mean, that palette looks pretty. $16.99. I mean, I really, zombie makeup. But they got zombie makeup. I'm just seeing what they got. What? Vampire demon. Zombie. I'm over here like, what the hell? Look here. I'm now I want to try. Look at those blushes and the highlighters. I mean, I do too. Oh, I mean, I'm seeing the color on this. I'm just like, I like those colors. Okay. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. When I get people to look up things, I'll be there. That's why I do window shopping. I look find new products. Because it's so much fun. Mm-hmm. like I said, Muhahaha. If I uh, okay. Let me check on some things. Okay, $35.99. His brushes. I can find you some good sets. I think hopefully the next couple of months. I can do like a thank you gifts for or do gift cards. And that's what I'm not doing. Do gift cards. Thank you gift cards and everything. And say thank you. Oh yeah. I don't know what to do. Well, I know it's 1:06 and I'm tired. I only had maybe about 5 or 4 hours of sleep last night. Well, not before, I should say. So I am going to bed and everything. Yes, go to sleep. Yes, ma'am. I'm going to do that. So good night, Jessica. And thank you for coming. I am so happy that you continue to come and chit chat and everything. I hope next week will be a window shopping. So I'm hoping that will be the plan. You too. See you later. Bye.